Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a lovely start to your week. I need to turn the volume down because it is so loud. One sec. I'm still getting a hang of the, new audio system. I've mostly got it, but every once in a while I'm like, I can't hear anything. Let me check up on chat. Moth, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a gluten-free cookie for you. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 32,200 bells on your loan. And Doe, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. And thank you for paying your daily loan as well. You're at 12,600 bells on your loan and a 135 stream streak. Let's go. How is everyone? How's everybody's week? My hair is like really doing something in the front, huh? I need to get it sorted. This is ridiculous. It's fine. It's just like, what is this? Oh well, it's okay. Who cares? I need to get it cut and re-dyed, clearly. But yeah, my week has been fine. Leo got his hair cut today, so at least one of us got a haircut. He is bald. Getting hungry. Library's open for another 2 hours, though. Yeah, I just ate dinner. I had tacos. So, I'm vibing. But the guacamole was a little bit icky because it was kind of old. And avocado gets icky fast. Otherwise, my tacos were good, though. And did we do anything yesterday? Not really. I had a work meeting. Charlie had a doctor's appointment. We got lunch with Charlie's family. And yeah, I did work stuff. I've been editing a video for YouTube that I think I will post maybe tomorrow or sometime later this week. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel.
I am here.
Yes, and we had macarons as well. Oh, Charlie, I have to resub to you because my emotes are no worky. If only you could stream so I could resubscribe. So yeah, be on the lookout at my YouTube channel for possible video later this week. I've been working on it for 2 months. And it's less than 5 minutes long, which is embarrassing. But I haven't been working on it consistently for the entire 2 months. I started it 2 months ago, then I didn't work on it for a month, and then I worked on it again. Because such is my life when it comes to being a YouTuber. But I'm trying really, really hard to post. I'm going for 6 videos. 6 long form videos for the year, because my goal last year was 12 and I made 4. So my goal this year is 6, which is 1 video every 2 months, which should be doable. And more short form, because I have a bunch of clips I need to turn into TikToks and I have not sat down to do it. So that's my plan for this week to do, is make some short form content. Maybe. Story vs. Sylveon is struggling to understand why Mega Excalibur is a thing. Oh, hi, Astral. Yeah, I saw the RP was getting some action earlier. I was looking at it. I was a little bit too busy to participate. I had a weird headache earlier. I don't know what happened with that. It still kind of hurts. It felt better and then it felt worse again. So I might have to take some Tylenol or something. But I have pictures of Leo. He's a pretty princess now. Because they put bows in his hair, which they do frequently. Because we told them it was okay. But there he is with bows in his hair in his bed. So he's very silly. His what? His what? Well, how did you do that twice? His stylist is super sweet. She's pretty much the only stylist in the world that can handle Leo because he is 120 pounds and half poodle. So, she is very good at her job to be able to... I'm typing on the laptop laying down. It was just funny that you made the exact same typo twice. It wasn't even like a different typo. It's just the same one again. But yeah, I haven't actually played a ton of POKOPIA offline. I wanted to, but I've just been busy, so I haven't gotten around to it. So I'm excited to get back into it today. We're headed to the Skylands, which I have not gone to yet. The most I've done is clear out more of the ash in Rocky Ridges, and even still, I have a lot of ash to go. I really want to clear out the entire museum, but it's going to take a minute. So, you drew something weird, silly, odd. I love weird, silly, and odd things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I have anything else to yap about. I kind of want to just like play POKOPIA. I'm impatient, so. Is there anything else? I'm very close to 100,000 likes on TikTok. My Animal Crossing video... Hi, Frigibax fan! My Animal Crossing video went, like, low-key viral. It has, like, 110,000 views right now, and I have 99.9 thousand likes. So I am less than 100 likes away from 100,000, which is kind of exciting. Let me just show you what I meant. Poof. Love how Story of Sylvia knowing what Excalibur is. Yeah. I'm good. I hope you're doing good. I'm ready to play some POKOPIA. That's what I'm ready for, personally. The picture on the screen is me and MG and Charlie when we hung out together on POKOPIA on our Cloud Island, which I have not gone to since, but that's okay. I'm glad that you're doing well, Frigibax. Hopefully this is the last fucking day of Hoppip being in my goddamn Pokemon Center. Oh, my bed used to be lit up, but I think the electricity has died. Because I haven't set up electricity in Withered Wasteland yet. Alright, well, let's go to Bleak Beach, because I think that's the fastest way to get to Sparkling Skylands. Piping hot lava. I did see that you can water gun the lava, and it will turn to ash. So it's very Minecraft in that way, and I did not know that you could do that. So that's exciting. Ditto is now popular. I've always been a fan of Ditto. I have loved Ditto since, like, Gen 1. Ah! Speaking of. My baby! Look at the baby! Oh. I love you. I don't have a gift for you or nothing. I just love you. That's my guy. In the art channel? Okay, I'll take a look. I was building a sand cottage, which I forgot about because I think I did that like 2 days ago. I have not done anything in this area to make it look nicer, so don't even look at it. The only thing I did was build a water thing over there, and that was just so I could power this half of it. But like, I have made no attempts to make this area look nicer, so don't even Don't even pretend that I have. All done, yo. Sorry for the wait, Ditto. Sand cottage is done. Take a look, yo. Alright, I will. Let's see it. Hell yeah! It's beautiful. I'll have to move some Pokemon into that later. Greninja, I want you to come with me to the Skylands. Because I think that's where I'm supposed to actually find Greninja. I got an orange oh my god. Oh, but it's an orange cottage, not an orange hut. This is what happened to me with the pink cottage, where it caught me off guard. That is not the same size as all of these ones, which are huts. I think the orange cottage is the bigger one. That's like the size of this house here. So I could probably put the orange cottage here. Hi, Pikachu. I know there's more questing to do in Bleak Beach, clearly, because Tangrowth is saying, like, a fine next step, and then Mosslax has a thing that says, like, hungry. So I do plan on doing that at some point, but I think it might be beneficial to go to the Skylands, because I know that I can get some stuff there that I can't get otherwise. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if I have enough to build across, but clearly I do. Oh my god. Yeah, I was clearly destroying a mountain, and I forgot I was doing... My inventory is fucking full. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to put some of this shit down. Okay. Well... Yeah, oh my god, I'm holding a lot. Okay. Well... We will just use Cliff Rock for now. A little bit of stuff beyond knowing things in real life, but knowing some things beyond Kalos. Yeah. Don't remind me, I need to catch 500 Pokemon originally discovered in Kalos. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even... I still need to do... Greninja just following behind me. Okay, I'm gonna not want to be holding all of this when we get to the Skylands. How much Cliff Rock am I holding? 10 more pieces? Okay, I'm just gonna... use it until it runs out. Okay, is that all of that? I at least have a clear spot now. I am holding so much garbage. All right. It's fine. I actually haven't even come over here, clearly, because I hadn't even built that bridge. There's even more places I could put cottages, actually, because there's a house here, and then there's also a spot for a house here. There's more mud over here. Does Greninja can't... He can't do the thing, right? Oh, he can. Hell yeah. I knew Froakie could do it. Okay, well, that's helpful. I can at least clear the mud out. Good thing I brought him over here. Thinking of Pogo. Got a new shiny in there today? What'd you get in Pogo? Sylveon is, cannot play with Salandit, but doesn't know Ultra Necrozma. Yeah. Well, you know, he can't know everything. Oh. Greninja, you gotta spit on those ones first. Okay, thanks, bud. Okay, wow. So there's even, like, even more room to put stuff down over here. I'll have to keep that in mind. There's, like, a tablet over here as well. Photo number 3. Aww, it's cute. Alright, let's clear up the mud over here, too, while we're here. There we go. Yippee. Clearing up all the mud. Okay. Get that one. And then Greninja, get these. There we go. All right. And these ones. You got it, bud. I'm so excited about the Skylands because it's got some of the best Pokemon in it. All right, there we go. Looking much nicer over here already. All right, through the gate. Beep, beep, beep. My trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. A shiny Panpour? Oh, very nice. I have a bunch of those in ZA from Charlie's birthday. Do the bubbles mean something? Oh, yeah, like the ones that Greninja was doing. He helps me clean up the mud by putting the bubbles on it. It's like, oh, gate open. It's basically like soap. All right. Oh god, there's all kinds of garbage in here. I have not made any effort to clean up these areas. Thought there was a Pokemon there. No, yeah, he just spits bubbles on it. I see you're able to go through yet another gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side. Greninja's just also here. Hair is in my eye. Charlie finally got to the credits on POKOPIA, so I tried mostly not to watch, but they did finish the game. That was quite the walk. What do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Could it be? Gadzooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. Hi, Alex. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 9,300 bells on your loan. First things... Thank you for the wow. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment. What's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. All right, come on, Greninja. Tangrowth's about to push me off. Goddamn. Pretty sure these are, like, elevators. Greninja, get on. Whee! Hell yeah. We left Tangrowth behind, so I figure we'll have to go back for him, but... Yeah, he did not figure it out. Okay, hold on. Whee! Just in the Fuzzbuds stream, if anyone wants to go visit the Fuzzbuds, you may do so. Alright. What could this be? In all of my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things like you. Well. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can ride on that platform. Okay, yeah, I already did that. We're way ahead of you, bud. Come on, Greninja. Hop on, Tangrowth. Oh, he gets his own. Okay. Come on, Tangrowth. Whee! Ho ho ho, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Oh, look at that. I spy a Pokemon Center, but as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, let's first try talking to that Pokemon. It's a Rookity, of all things. Okay. Before I talk to Rookity, I have some important orders of business. How do I get up here? Eh. There's like a little canoe up here. That's so cute. Is that part of a habitat? All right. There we go. I already know that this is Froakies' habitat because that's what Greninja popped out of. So, put that there so we can get Froakie ASAP. There's mud here too, which is interesting. And then I also know we're gonna need some of these. Yes, I am getting ahead of myself, and I will continue to do that. There we go. Fluffy flower bed. Slay. Okay, and Greninja is preemptively clearing out this mud for me, so... Thanks, bud. I'm happy to help. I love him. I need to give waste paper to Trubbish so I can get some paper to put in the lighthouse thing. Okay. Yep, we already got a Froakie. Easy peasy. Let me see him. Da baby! Hi! Croak, croak! Check out my bubbles! They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? I love him. That's my baby boy. It protects the skin by covering his body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. What a good boy. Yay! Now I just need Frogadier and I can complete the line. This is very positive to me. It wouldn't let me get Froakie elsewhere, so I assume it was because he's like plot relevant here. But I'm pretty sure the only other thing that'll spawn in that habitat is a Frogadier, so I should have the whole line. Astro Ran, thank you for the likes on the live. And then I think we also need to put flowers by the water, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay. Let's talk to the Rookity. Hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. What did the librarian say? Hello? I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later. I have a feeling it'll be sooner. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and that Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Ty here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats, and once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait. And I want to help too. Well then, Ty, why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too? Already on it. First, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. Brave and reckless by Mark the Runner, working on a faint-hearted Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Recipe for an office desk. Okay. See what the PC seems to be in perfect working order. Okay, cool. And we already leveled up the environment because we Proki here. Okay. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town. Once we got a lot of Pokemon around, it'd be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as you can. Yeah. We gotta get to level 3 to be able to rebuild the Pokemon Center, so... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. I have a Beebus stamp. I'm very excited about it. Okay. Mountain flower, healthy hedge, first aid, aged stone. I'll take that. Cool. Cool. And then I will definitely be taking this because I need that for the last area. Someone had their phone volume up and loud music playing. One of the librarians just warned them and said it was one on each warning they would get. Then so the dude came in, went back to where this guy was and started talking super loud and they got warned. Yeah, you're not really supposed to be loud in the library. That's kind of like rule number 1 of the library. Okay. Box sofa, office chair. Oh, that is so cute. I need that. Slide. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, mailbox. Hell yeah. Oh, more inventory space? There's no way. I already have so much inventory space. Okay. City Den. Oh! Pokemart! Okay, I need that. Okay. Okay. Oh, the recipe for the... Oh, okay, wait, yeah, very exciting. I need some... Oh, concrete steps. We'll be getting those. I like that fencing, too. Oh my god, the tiling from the last area. I need that. I haven't been able to build anything because I didn't have that. And I need asphalt to connect Pokemon Road. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're cooking with gas, people. Okay. That's what we like to see. All right. Let's get some Pokemon. Buddy, why are you in the hole? Okay. Let's get some Pokemon popping in this area. Oh, Froakie just remembered something. How did you already remember something? Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. It is part of a habitat, and I will be making it. Okay. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Okay, I don't think I think I have to power up my leafage in order to be able to put lily pads down, and I don't have like a salad on me. So that is actually incredibly unfortunate. But there's a cutting board in my vicinity. Oh, good. And I have 81 leaves. Wait, actually, I'm gonna make like 4. Yay. All right, I don't know who left their kitchen here, but like, oh my god, I do have a 4th page of inventory. That is insane. I don't think a game has ever let me hold so much. Did you listen to fan songs? I'm just curious. I did not yet, but I want to. I did not get around to it. Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but that works. Waterside dinghy habitat. Dragonite, let's go. Because I know Dragonite is going to teach me how to fly. Because I've seen people transform into Doug. And I need to transform into Doug as well. One set of cleaning supplies. Okay. Alright, give me these. No. Give me these. Thank you. Okay. Beep. Habitat. Get habitated. Okay. Slay. There's a fishing rod, which I feel like could be something. Let me go see if I can put down some regular grass. I need to water some shit around here. Can I, is there a, like a tree shaded grass situation? This looks like it wants to be that. Yep, tree shaded pink tall grass. Okay. There's a waterfall here, so I should just be able to suck that up. I broke the habitat briefly, but it's okay. Because now I can literally just spit this water out onto the ground. Just like... Whoa. And then suck it back up. And then... I can just do that all day. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. And then I can just... Blah. This is so much better than watering it the old way. It's so much easier. Oh, wrong button. I made lily pads on the ground. On accident. Didn't know that was a thing I could do. This is so much fun. I love doing this. Blah. Like, get watered. Okay. Let me... It looks like there might also be... like, rock tall grass over here. So I'm gonna make some of that. Once you do the habitats enough times... Okay, actually, no. The rock has no effect. So that's just regular pink grass, but that's okay. Sometimes the habitats, it's just like they carry over. Another one falls on the same what if alternative about Lilith. Like me to share it for later? Yes, definitely. Then I can just kind of like watch them all at once. Okay, Trapinch is interesting for sure. Okay, surely I have to get Pokemon spawning into these eventually. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing right now. Ah, there's somebody. Doug, what is good, my dude? Oh, look at him. What a chill guy. Absolute aura. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here. I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Get watered. No, literally. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16. That's fast. Dude, I wish planes could do that. It's like a 24-hour flight to get from like here to like Australia or something. Oop. Hello, hello. Wait, hello, hello, hola, and bonjour. Oh. It's like it's kind of like the thing that what's her name? Not Ino, but Canary does in ZA. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. I should. He's just teaching it to me. You're like right off the bat. Then I can teach you how to fly like this. Hell yeah, Dragonite. He did a flip and everything. I'm Doug! Oh my god, I'm so cute! In my little hat! Oh my god, I'm Doug! Whoa, you look just like me! Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Okay, Dragonite! I will! Oh! Look at me go! Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. That was really cute. It is. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be glide. So it's like when you unlock the flying with Miraidon, but really it's just gliding until you go to the DLC. Gliding? It's not flying exactly. More like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You don't have to worry about getting hurt. And moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Over this way. Okay, Greninja, you probably shan't come for this. Love you, bye! Whee! Look at me! I am Dragonite! I'm Doug! I want to do a flip like him, but I can't. Hells yeah. You've got the hang of it. You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Having to fake yawn made me real yawn. Now anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Bang, clang, crash, smash! What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. All right. Song of the thing that did more than everything. Just don't have the volume too loud, as if you could see me downstairs with loud music. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Joe. Okay. Whee! I got a smelting. Oh, I forgot to bring my concrete thing over here. I might have to go get that. Hi, Duck. How are you? Oh. Not what I wanted to happen. Got a recipe for an office cabinet, and I accidentally picked up the workbench, which I did not mean to do. Just gonna put that back. All right, up. 10 iron ladders. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling that they're going to be relevant right now. Okay. I'm tinkering a ton today. All right, chat. Place your bets on what Pokemon that's gonna be. Got my brother's PlayStation so I can play the new Digimon game. Blasphemous. I've actually never played Digimon, but that sounds cool. Oops, might have messed up. Oh my god. Jesus. Hey, bud. That's Tinkaton, all right. I wonder. That's a crazy hammer, though. It's like a multi-tool. It's got a wrench and everything. What's good? Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you doing here? Are you okay? Sorry you had to see all that mess. Don't worry about me. I'm built hardy enough that I can handle a big boom like that. So, you're fixing up a town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Hell yeah, Tink Master. Tinkaton, what the actual fuck was that? You destroyed the whole thing? Better hope that Rookity never fully evolves. Yeah. School's hands allowing it to make other tools addition to his hammer. Very curious about building machines made by humans. Well, can I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help me with that town building you got going on. Sure thing. Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figure we could use them to come and go as we please if they weren't all broken down. So I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up and make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I've got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. Yeah, I'm already a step ahead of them here. I already know how to make concrete, actually. Yep. Yeah, I knew that too. I don't know if I have any on me. I don't. And I left my concrete making machine back on the other island. But let me see what I can do. Okay, I don't have... What do I not have? Lepaberry and twine. Okay. Well, I can get Lepaberry, and I'm pretty sure I can get twine. Okay. Lepaberry. Twine. I need to make myself a house here so I can teleport back quickly enough. But I need this to make. Okay. All right. Professor's Diary number 5. I want to see where I am with the Professor's Diaries, because I'm trying not to read them out of order as best as I can. But I know that I haven't read a lot of them on stream. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Professor's Diary. Okay, so we read this one, right? This is when they found Tangela. Then we read this one about him being interested in, like, the kid. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region, made a surprising announcement in store, increasing intense weather anomalies. I think I read this one. At this rate, predictions suggest we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. With few exceptions, we will not be removing Pokemon with us. Yeah, okay, so that I think I read. It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I had a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to safely make it home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. That's so sad. This is really like the plot of Wall-E. Like, it's actually getting a little ridiculous. We're still missing Hacker 1, but we have 2, 3, and 4. And then we have some other stuff I also haven't really looked at yet. Some journals and stuff. We'll have to go through all of that at some point, but Tangela just wanted to go home. Okay, anyway. Concrete. First, oh! Somebody's here. Ah! Dratini! Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Little does he know how big he'll get. Huh, wait a sec. Can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? Aw. Mirage Pokemon. So few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Interesting. Okay, is there anywhere that I can make my home, at least briefly? I forgot I can fly. Okay. Oh, there's something here too. Trapinch. Hey you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Alright, bud. With an arid deserts. Well, this is not an arid desert, but okay. Okay. Is fucking... Where is he? I don't see him. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Hi, Nando. How are you? Oh, there's something here, too. Doing good. Nima's also doing good. I'm glad. Excited for Toonami in 4 days. Sprigatito! Spur, who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh? You didn't? But you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. Frequently washes his face to keep from drying out. Cute little baby. Okay. Yeah, there's really not even anything remotely close to a house. Like, these blocks are like the closest to a house there is. So, that's unfortunate for me. Can I just put my ditto thing anywhere and it will just consider it a house? Let me see. What if I just take some soil and kind of just... Because I've seen that as long as it has 4 walls and a door, it counts. Do I have a door on me? Probably not. No. There's somebody in this grass. Schwablu! You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask, it's just if things are dirty around me, it's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. Okay, neat freak. Can't relax if its surroundings are not clean, wipes off dirt with its wings. Alright. Can I... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Can I craft a door? Door. Yes? Okay. Make one of these. Oh, I did have one on me. Well, now I have 2. It's fine. I'm going to ignore that this is uneven because this is a temporary solution. Okay, it does count that as a house. So... Sure. All right. That close enough. Okay. Let me go to Rocky Ridges then. If it counts that as a house, amazing. That's all I needed. Because I can just make concrete in Rocky Ridges and just bring the concrete thing with me. I'm gonna break the game's brain by not making Conch Elder do it, but who needs Conch Elder to do it? Not me. Okay. I literally have this, which I will take. And I think all of my concrete is elsewhere, but I can check here to see if I have any. Or limestone, for that matter. I have 1 piece of limestone. But not concrete. And not concrete there either. Okay. Well, I know I have concrete here. All right. The music in this game is so nice. Skyland flowers. All right. Concrete is probably in here. I have 2 pieces. Okay, that is not as many as I thought I had. But that's okay. So I'm gonna bring some glass with me. I'm gonna put this away because I don't need it. And that too. And those as well. Get some stuff out of my hands. I can put the roof... I can put this back. And then I can also put this back. I don't need that. I don't think I have any room in my blocks chest, which is why I'm holding so many blocks. Yep. That's fine. Okay. And now it should let me go back to my house in the Sparkling Skylands. And by house, I mean my blocks and my door. Pew. 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 Okay. I was able to get a shock collar for walk without a leash. We got the shock collar in case she gets out of the yard. We used to have a shock collar for my dog when I was really little, but I think they're not like the most effective. Veggies are the best. Who's over here? Vulpix! Weed cat? Yeah, weed cat. Oh, 1 sec. Scratch, 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 scratch. Phew, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Just a guy. Okay. Yay. We discovered lots of Pokemon. Ooh, a fireplace. That's cool. Alright. Nothing happening over there yet. Alright, so to get... I keep forgetting I can do that. To get concrete, I need limestone. Which Tink said was around there? Limestone. Oh, over there. I was like, I don't even see any limestone, but there is some right here. All right. Limestone for me. And whatever that is. Mysterious stone. Yeah, it sure is mysterious. The hell is it? Alright. Cool, I got a bag of stylish hedge seeds. Okay, we need water for the concrete machine to work. There's some water over here. Yeah, concrete mixer. There we go. That was probably more than necessary. I'll put in like 25. Okay, I do need a Pokemon with the crush ability to use that, which might be where Conch Elder comes in. Okay. 3 sewer hole covers. Okay, because I thought I had more concrete back at base, but I clearly did not. What did she say his habitat was? It was like pipes and scaffolding. There's scaffolding and pipes right there. Okay. And there were just 5 blocks of limestone for free. Okay. So... was that not right? I thought it was just... Thank you for the likes. Scrambled over is crazy. Thank you for the likes on the live. Is that not it? What was it? Hello. Oh, it was next to a furnace thing. Okay, wait. I saw one of those too. Right? I did, right? There was one. Or am I just tripping? Where? Was it on this island or the other one? I thought it was like right here. Because there's more scaffolding there. And then there's all the limestone. Because this game has a habit of putting everything you need, like, right near you. Maybe it was on the other one? I could have sworn it was right here. Thought of an insult against us. I know that anything works well. Ooh. We love to insult. Okay. I'll just fly back across then, I guess. I don't know if I can get up there or not. I thought I had enough concrete already made, so this is annoying. Because I could have been done with this by now. Was there? Oh, it was over here. Okay. All right. I just am blind, clearly. Your existence is an insult to the title of God. Real. Oh, well, that's actually not how I meant to lay that out, but sure. Yeah, I meant to actually... Oh. Let me just put this where I wanted it to go. There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get Conkelder to follow us over there, which I don't think he can, so maybe I have to bring the concrete thing to him. Veggies are the best. Okay. Well, I'll go get the concrete thing then. Whee! Okay. This is what I get for getting too ahead of myself. Hello. Okay. I was like, what happened? Can I... Hello? Oh, there's stuff in it. That's right. Okay. There we go. Okay. Try this again. Whee! Oh, these nice big square hedges are here. I need those for a habitat. Like, I don't think I technically need those specific hedges, but those are like the ones in the picture. I think any hedges will work for it, but I've been looking for those ones in particular. Okay. I assume Conkelder will show up at some point, but until then, let's see what Rookity and Sprigatito want. Thanks for helping with the town. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer. What is it? How about building... Yeah. 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 I'll build houses. Don't you worry, bud. Wow, you're working really hard on this town. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Yay. I want you to make a crop field, plant some vegetables, any kind will work. And can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout. Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help make them sprout. Okay. Sure. I mean, there's a nice amount of soil right here and a tree. Okay, Vulpix can make bricks. Thank you. Ah, there he is. Okay. Well, I'll talk to him in a second. Okay. Boy. Get watered. Okay. Make a nice little garden area right over here. By my fake house. Alright, Spriggy. There you go. Do I have any seeds on me? I have Lepa seeds. And hedge seeds. But not vegetable seeds. So... that's not ideal. Let me see if I can get any from here. Mountain flower seeds. Okay, yes. Tomato, wheat, and beans. Go for some beans. Alright. Go plant some beans. 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 Is empty spaces in the garden are annoying? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it, Sprigatito. Hold on. Okay. Yippee. I'll probably fence it in or something at some point. Yippee, you made such a great crop field. The veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Do I have fence on me? Yeah, I have some of this fence. I can just, like, do that. I probably... Oh, that's not what I want to do. I probably won't leave it here long term, but it's good for now. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can stop following me. Bye. Okay. Conkelder. One place used to be... Where's the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see. Now it's plumb disappeared. The real pickle, I suppose we'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Much better. Starting with you, listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Conkelder. Alright. Well, let me put down a concrete making machine for you. Oh. Why is it... There we go. Come here. Come here. Do I have to talk to him? Okay. What's that? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting. You definitely come to the right Pokemon. Just one little problem. If you want to make concrete, we're going to need a concrete mixer, which I have. It's a... Yes. Yeah, I've got it. Yep. Yep. I've got it. Okay, I have the recipe for one, but I already have one. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah, I sure do. Yep. Come with me. Already did it, bud. Go nuts. Okay. That was easy enough. Alright. How are we doing on requests? Right. Doing it. Yeah. Okay. If I put 3 unique pieces of furniture inside of this terrible blockhouse that I made, which I don't even think could fit 3 unique pieces of furniture, will that count as a house? Let's find out. I think it does. Rookity, does that count as a house? Yep. Oh! Screeching Games, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How is everybody? If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them, and I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon and cozy game streamer. And today we are... my voice cracked. Hello. Today we are playing POKOPIA. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome on in. Okay. Homeboy is making me some concrete right now. Concrete. You were playing Legends ZA. It was nice. What were you up to in Legends ZA? I was playing that the other day. But I've been real locked in on POKOPIA as of late. Because this game rocks. But ZA is super fun too. Alright, I guess I just gotta wait for this guy to make concrete. Goddamn. Okay. Celadon Department Store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon Department Store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Coming from the manager, our product selection has changed, but we will continue great services. Okay. Ranked up in G-Speed Canary. Okay, so you're just like playing through. How do you like it so far? I'm like well into the DLC in that game already, so I'm familiar, to say the least. Okay, well, I would love to get to Environment 3 so we can build a Pokemon Center. I like that there was already a field of crops right here, and I decided to make my own field of crops. I probably could have just put crops into this one, in hindsight. I might just move them, to be honest. Alright. It's already even fenced in, too. I literally could have just finished the fence. I get a little too ahead of myself in this game, and I'm like, psh, I know what I'm doing. And then I, like... go a little nutty. That's okay. I'll just grab the crops from over here. This was not the best place for a field anyway, because it's kind of in the middle of the path. But that's not important. Love it. I'm glad. Time for bed. Enjoy POKOPIA. Yes, I was going to say, if you need a raid and run or raid and rest, definitely take care of yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated and do all the things. It's pretty late here, so yeah, I imagine it's bedtime. But thank you so much for bringing your community on over here and trusting me with them. We will be playing more POKOPIA, so I hope you have a great rest of your night. And if you're from my chat and you're not following Screeching Games, drop them a follow. All right. Beep. Bean. Bean. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Pogbog. Oh, I, like, didn't even realize the way that you're facing, like, impacts the way they plant. That's so weird. Okay. What's up, Trapinch? I'm getting sleepy, but I want to keep playing. Real. How's your comfort level? He just wants something for relaxation. Okay. Ugh. Okay. No, see, he is complaining about it being muggy. What's wrong? It's been pretty humid near my home. Sure, it'd be nice if it was drier. Okay. So you live in wet grass, but you want it to be drier. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Conkelder, have you made enough concrete yet? Ah, he has. Okay. Fantastic. Goodbye. You keep working on that. All right. Wee. Tink. I come bearing concrete. Eh, 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 eh. All right. I'm here and I've got concrete. I got a gaming light. Oh, hell yeah, I'm putting that on my wall. She's got a disco ball in here. I don't want to, like, rob her or nothing, but I'm taking that. Fuck yeah. Tink's a gamer. Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. What? I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. I figure I can just make one myself, but here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask. Be really grateful if you could go get me an iron ingot. Do I not have iron ingot on me? I have iron ore. Well, I have iron ore, a smelting furnace, and a Vulpix. So... BRB. Usually I have these things on me, so I'm actually a little annoyed that I don't, but... I think they're just, like, at my other house, and I don't feel like going back for them. A yellow hut kit. Okay. Flashy concrete house. Yeah, I assume I'm going to need a fuck ton of concrete to build all this stuff, so that's why Conkelder is just going to have to keep doing his thing. Oh, I meant that to be directed at Vulpix. Vulpix, come here. Okay. We need... smelting furnace. And iron ore. I'll make like 5. It takes forever to make iron ore, so she can just make 1. That would be great. Anyway, I go sometimes now. Okay, enjoy your sometimes. I keep accidentally flying because I like to double jump a lot. So I'm gonna have to train myself out of that. Okay. Trace of a Pokemon. Already registered. There's a lot that I already know from the Skylands area. Okay. Alright, how are we on this? Yeah, like halfway through 1. Okay, well, perfect timing. I have an ad break anyway, so I'll let Vulpix smelt that during the ad. And then when we get back, we will go give the iron ore to Tinkmaster. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. If you're astral, get in the shower. And I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. BRB. Welcome back. Hello, pasta. Impreg, indeed. Alright. Let me put these back in. I hope everybody enjoyed the ad break. Okay. Whee! Get some iron? Yeah, 2 whole pieces. Alright, let me just put some more in there to keep her busy. Alright. And back we go. Just got home from work. How was work? Charlie and I were in an establishment similar to the place that you work today. No, not that. This. I'm gonna drown. Hello? Let me this. Oh! What is it? A guest room bed? Samancy. They think I have a guest room? All of the houses, like, have 2 rooms. Pasta, look what I can do. Whee! Craving tomato soup. Tomato soup is alright. I feel like I only ever have tomato soup in the context of grilled cheese. I feel like if I'm not dipping grilled cheese in it, I don't want it. Otherwise, it's a little bit like, that's just tomato. Wandering around on a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. Got you some iron. There you go. Hey, an iron ingot. You managed to bring me one, eh? Much appreciated. I just gotta bop, bam, wham this into shape with my hammer and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? Oh, hi, Mandy. I can make grilled cheese sandwiches to go with it. In that case, then yes. Mandy. Oh, she's going for the beanbag. Oh, no. She thought about it. Hi, sweet girl. I made the beanbag look extra enticing for her, so I thought she might go for it. But now she wants to chew on the the cord of the webcam. Mandy. Alright, well. We'll see if she settles. You want to settle in the beanbag? That's what it's there for. It's for you. Alright. How are we on requests? Tinka gear. And then raise the environment level to 3. Okay. Bamboo. Alakazam. But yeah, I would fuck up a grilled cheese. You know what? I've got bread. I have cheese. I could have a grilled cheese tomorrow if I wanted. Oh, she hit me with her hammer. How long is this gonna take, girl? Bop, bam, wham. Bop, bam, wham. Oh, hey, kid. Sorry, this might take just a bit more. Okay. Now the iron's not even there. Don't piss me off. Okay. Are they mad at you? Who, the Tink? I think she's just locked in. Alright, let me... smack around the hammer. Yeah, she's making something out of iron. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like we have a utility pole situation. Oh! Gardevoir? Hello? Where did you come from? The fuck? Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that the humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on the island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Okay. Queen? Where are we going? What, Mandy? Yeah, wait, I was gonna say there's something gay in here. Look at the floor! The floor is gay in here. It's like a dance floor. Holy. That's cool. Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I now have Hell's Greatest Dads playing in my head. There was a commercial on TV for lupus, and I looked at my mom and went, "It's never lupus." And she said, "It's sometimes lupus." I've been hesitant to venture in myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Let's go. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. Alright. Let's go. Cave. Okay. We got waste paper. We got a whole, like, office situation. Then we got a computer. Here's the flooding. It's like coming out of a pipe. There we go. Is this cave just full of Pokemetal? Girl. Lictitto, I'm certain those are ore deposits of the source of those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Yeah. Girl, the fuck? This is, I would say it's a gold mine, but it's and there's a hamburger steak because they knew I didn't bring one with me. Holy shit, Gardevoir. Well, let me just eat that. Oh. Girl, what the hell? That's my wife? This cave baffled me? Yeah, I can't believe that. It's rare Pokemetal, too. The fuck? Girl. I keep rolling off of it. We're watching season 2, by the way, watching season 1, I think I've noticed the first few times. Yeah, I had to go back and watch the first few episodes of season 2 before we watched it in the Discord, because I was like, I feel like I need to, like, see that again, because I don't think I was, like, fully focused the first time, because we were, like, very busy that day. I'm glad that I rescheduled, even though that wasn't originally the plan, because I think I was able to pay more attention due to the fact that I wasn't, like, doing anything else that day. There's so much down here. I'm gonna need more hamburger steak. But it was nice of them to give me a freebie. You guys finish it for movie night? We did, yes. On Saturday night, we watched the last 4 episodes of season 1. Or season 2, I mean. So, the last 4 episodes that are out right now. I like that Gardevoir was like, is this helpful? Like, nah. It's like that one cave in the first area that's just full of it. Okay. Anxious for season 3? Yeah. I mean, the cliffhanger they left us on at the end of season 2 was definitely something, so I am interested to see. I mean, the cliffhanger they left us on at the end of season 1 was interesting, and then really not a ton happened related to that. So I'm interested to see what they do. That ore was coming from Pokemetal fragments. That ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you managed to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I ate it. Okay. Yep. Making it's... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, there's a little minecart here, too. Yippee. Team Argrunt's journal number 7. Okay, yeah, we'll have to go through those in order as well. Because I think the Team Rocket Grunt is definitely providing some information regarding, like, what is going on. I was here already, but I don't understand, and the animation takes time. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the best stuff is animated, and animated stuff takes the longest. Alright. And a bop, and a bam, and a wham. There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Ty. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Tink gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first platform. Follow me. Okay. I have a feeling I know where the first one goes, but... I need to fly low enough that I can go under. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's one that goes here. Okay, but I don't have one. Just gotta set up a lift platform around here, and I'll connect to where the Pokemon Center is, which means I should probably teach you how to make lift flap. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. My Retro Live on Broadway again for funsies. Yeah, that I want to watch as well. Alright, what do we need? Hello? Oh. More iron ingot and concrete. Okay. In that case... I need Vulpix to make me more ingots. And for Conkeldurr to make me more concrete. I have the materials. I just need you guys to make them. Okay, yeah, Vulpix already walked away from her thing. Vulpix, come back. Come here. No, not you, motherfucker. You. Come here. More. Okay. And then... Okay, we're good on concrete. 44 pieces. Okay. You can stop following me now. Okay. Oh, Dratini and Froakie are hanging out. They're like swimming. Charlie. It's like us. Okay. All right. Now we can craft lift platform. 49% smelly. Well, I guess that's somewhatly better. Okay. Lift platform. Like that. And perhaps it'll connect to the other one. Yeah! We did it! Hold on. Okay. My dad is texting me because my brother is getting married. And they're like trying to finalize a bunch of stuff, which is insane because they're getting married in October and it's March, but whatever. 93% Froggy, 89% EP, 90% Chaotic. Some of that sounds about right for you. Hey, that looks super good. You've got talent. Alright, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the I did that. I did that. Yeah, I did that. Perfect, that's about ought to do the trick. Now I've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Chaotic seems accurate. I don't know how EP you are, but, it's usually go to bed around like 10 something, so I feel like that's probably not far off. And I would say that you are pretty froggy. I don't know if you're 93% froggy, but you're pretty froggy. And then you just showered, so I would hope you're not 49% smelly, but it's better than what it could be. But I would say those are pretty good checks all around. Yeah, they want us to, like, finalize our hotel arrangements, which is insane, again, because they're getting married in October, and like, they expect us to be there for, like, the rehearsal dinner and the, you know, the wedding itself and, you know, like, a few days around it, so the hotel has, like, a 2-night minimum to be in the hotel block. In the fancy, expensive-ass hotel, where they're, like, where their hotel, the hotel block is for their wedding, is this like very bougie hotel that we cannot afford with a 2-night minimum. And I'm like, right, we're just gonna like commit to being there for a minimum of 2 nights in a bougie hotel for your wedding that we don't super want to go to. So whatever. We made it. Awesome. Oh, so you're the great builder, Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Ty. Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll help build this town any way I can. Now, let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even far off places. If you don't have enough Tink gears, give Tink iron ingots. Okay. Oh, somebody in the grass. EB's accurate. I had a thing to do today. Fair enough. Then yeah, I would say those checks are pretty accurate for you. Hello? Why is it Pupitar? Hi. We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. It's literally grass under a tree. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too. For having to sing and wait for 3-4 hours, 35 minutes to eat wasn't enough. Ugh. Yeah. Shell's heart is bedrock, but also very strong. It's smashing on top of the mountain. We used to have like dead ass, I think 20, 25-minute lunch breaks at my school. And I'm like, it takes like 5-10 minutes to wait in line for lunch. So I was like scarfing my food down. So I eat at like an unreasonable pace now because it's like I had to get used to just eating really fast. And now I don't have to eat really fast. I can eat pretty much at whatever speed I want. And I still just eat really, really fast because I am just like used to having to do that. Okay, I need more iron. I need more still, I think. We're at 4, I need 5. Okay, Vulpix. One more piece. There we go. Alright, so that should be enough to make another one. Original lunch plan was an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot more reasonable. I feel like an hour is plenty for lunch. Like, I can't imagine myself taking longer than like an hour to eat like a relatively small meal, like a sandwich and chips or something. Like if it was like a 5-course dinner or something, yeah, then I'm gonna take more than an hour, but... Okay, I need to put one up there. I don't entirely know what the best way to get up there is. From here. Oh, look at your teeny. Okay, hold on. I need to craft one. Again. Okay. 69% gay, let's go. 40 minutes cut short because we left late, reason unknown. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, the one on the other side of this is already working good. I was gonna say, I can't fly up, I can only glide down, so I'm like... This island actually looks to be, like, relatively in better shape as far as the road and stuff.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
So, Trudeau. Justin Trudeau? Okay. Oh. A worn wooden crate. What a fantastic thing to have pulled out. Okay, I don't have whatever that is, so I'm just gonna fill that in right now. Oh. Birdsong garden habitat. Okay. Our choir teacher had to ride the middle school bus because ours left him behind. How do you accidentally leave behind the choir teacher? Like, one of the kids, sure. But the teacher? What do you mean? That's insane. Okay. Three kids, actually? Right, exactly. I just feel like kids are a lot easier to leave behind. Okay, this was clearly like one of the office buildings. Oh. I knew I heard Ho-Oh. Okay. So then it looks like this needs to connect to that somehow. That's where Gardevoir was. Okay. And then that island needs to connect to that one. So we need to make quite a few of these, actually. Anyway, I need to go rest now. Goodbye. Good night, Astriel. Thanks for hanging out. Are they just not paying attention or just stupid? Oh my god. Wait, there's that couch that was cute. This is cute. There's a CD player. Playland for Snivy. A slide and toy blocks. Dear Douglas. The price of vegetables has really gone up in Viridian City. Okay. Since there's been so little rain this year, are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know who Douglas is, or his mom for that matter, but... There's a laptop. Ayo. I can display a photo. Look at this one of my boys. Aw. I love that I can just do that. Okay. Hacker's Confession 6. Okay, we're getting more Hacker's Confession. Is that like a humidifier or something? Yeah! Nice. There's another laptop. I'm definitely going to rob this place of its laptops, but for now I'm just going to put photos on them because I think it's funny. Alright. There's another gate. Gateception. There's a gate, and then another gate, and then another gate. Observation notes. Unknown ore in my hometown's bedrock. Process the puzzle because existing ores. Nothing else or other mix of more than one. But extends some great potential. Is that what Pokemetal is? Gotta get rid of these trash cubes. Okay. Can I open this one, or do I need to up my trainer level again? There's an obstruction in front of the gate. Safe reason the gate will remain closed. An obstruction? Well, where does it lead to? Huh. Interesting. An obstruction. Okay. So, let's see if Vulpix has more iron ore for us. Is it pointy tree shaded yellow or pink grass? No. Oh, Raichu. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with the cash registers yet, but I know that I can. I probably should. Because I feel as though that would be useful. There's one right here. But I don't have electricity hooked up to it. Hopefully Conkeldurr doesn't get mad that I stole that. But there's electricity on that island. Everything is charged. Time to pack it up and head to the store, then home. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Okay, Doe, thank you for hanging out. Oh, be safe on your walk home. Okay. Yeah, because there's a water mill over there. So there's electricity on this island. But I need a Pokemon with, like, the trade specialty. Daily Porygon 2 notes. Charge of caring for some Porygon 2. One of them seems unwell. Poor guy. Okay. What if I put the cash register, like, here? Working the register habitat. Okay, Meowth can spawn in that one. What Pokemon have the trade specialty? Trade. Oh, Gardevoir. Where the hell is Gardevoir? She was just here. Gardevoir. There she is. Come here. What happens if I bring her up to this? What happens? Did you want to speak with me? I'm always happy to chat. I don't know how the trading works. I was hoping it would just give me an option. What if I just... She doesn't seem interested in it. What if I ask her to move in here? Does she have to live in the habitat? Well, that didn't work. Alright, I assume we'll figure that out at some point. I just might not have that ability unlocked yet. I just know that it exists. What is here? Clearly a rail system. Interesting. Oh, iron ore. Take that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna roll off this island if I'm not careful. Okay. I saw a post that it wasn't mad per se, but it was a little bit argumentative about people referring to their Pokopia as like an island, like, oh, like what's on your Pokopia island, where like that's technically like Animal Crossing verbiage as far as like having an island is like something that you do in Animal Crossing and not something that you do in Pokopia. But it's like, okay, yes, Kanto region is like not necessarily islands, but like this is literally islands. Okay. We made enough to make another one. Do I have more Tinka gears? I do. I have one Tinka gear left, and then I have to give her more iron ingot. Okay. Let me see. Like, I guess the only other way that I would describe it is like, oh, your Pokopia world. The way that I would say, like, oh, my Minecraft world. But usually I mean, like, the individual areas. So, I don't know. Okay, so I have these two islands hooked up, and then I have those two islands hooked up. So I just need to hook up these two islands. All right. And then I just need one more ticket gear. Okay. Nope. There we go. And then that'll eventually connect to down there. But I need another one first. Okay, how are we on requests then? Just raise the environmental level to 3. Okay. So we just need to work on some houses then. I'm just getting some more Pokemon to the area. Well, let me look. Because I can also just bring some Pokemon over. Like, my plan is to bring Greninja over here. But I have to have somewhere for him to live to do that. Hi, D. Frogadier has not spawned in yet. Looks like Conch Elder finished the concrete. Yeah, we got concrete for days. I'm not worried about concrete. I'm going to put more iron in here. Okay. Cool. Because there's definitely more places I can put houses than, like, what I currently have. I would love to be able to rebuild the Pokemon Center, though. I need to get to environment level 3. Aww, Schwably Windegrass. Of course, dropping fluff makes sense. Alright, well, let me just grab all of the, like, environment hints I can find. God, this is overwhelming. There's mons all over the place. I'm going to forget about somebody. Yeah. Okay, Duskull and Pink Tall Grass is an interesting choice, but okay. I'll just make more Pink Tall Grass everywhere then. Sure. Alright, what other habitats could we create? Magma fishing spot I can't do here. Ocean fishing spot. There's not really ocean water here, I guess. Nature's market is that. Prank button. Playland. I did see... Oh yeah, we need to go check who's in the birdsong garden we made. And then hydrated fluffy flower bed can do a few more than Dratini. Fluffy flower bed can do a few more. Concrete pipe secret base. Looks like grass and concrete pipes. Do I have concrete pipes on me? Because I have some at home. I have 3. No, those are iron pipes. I don't have concrete pipe on me, but I do have concrete pipes somewhere. I think there's just a lot of habitats that I can put down that I just have not put down. Gotta figure out where this goes. Oh my god, more Pokemetal? Okay. Right. Sure. Thanks, Dragonite. Yeah, no, more Pokemetal. That makes sense. for a thing that I need. Okay. So there wasn't, like, pointy grass. That wasn't a thing, right? Level Dream Islands to get Pokemetal. I have a bunch. I've seen people doing that. I already have a bunch just from the... Oh, there is... Okay, it's just the same as Tree Shaded. Okay. It doesn't even have to be a spiky tree. Okay. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ew! I'm okay. I'm good, actually. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I actually, I don't need that. I was mistaken. Alright, I need one more piece. Come on, Vulpix. Or I guess I technically need 2 more pieces because I have to give one to Tink. But... Okay.
A woman.
Oh.
What? She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside. Straight into a cave. If I somehow accidentally spawn that in, yeah, I'm making hell and then I'm putting him in it. Hello, internet. My name is Dan. Okay. Oh, Sprigatito on the bench. Stop. She's adorable. What a baby. Okay. I really don't have much of a point of reference for what I want to do here because the city is so fucked in comparison to the other ones. Like, this one is hardly recognizable as the city that it was. Okay. Whee! Swablu, yeah, I just got her. She is a loaf. Literally just a baby. Oh. My ad manager panel broke. Okay, I guess no ads for you guys. Okay. What else can I do? I hope everyone has had an amazing day. I've had a day for sure. Alright. Hello? This all iron? Big bargain sale. Ever popular full heal is available at a 25% discount. Limit 3 per customer. Only available in store. Saffron City. Okay. Sure, bud. There's a lot of limestone down here, too. So if I want limestone, I'm set. Mine was eh. That's fair. I'm crawling my way back inch by inch. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Okay. Hope your medical emergency is no longer an emergency. I concur, D. I felt the same way. I texted her after stream and she was like, well, I'm not going to the hospital. And I'm like, okay, but is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, do you need to go to the hospital but you're not going? Or you just don't need to go to the hospital? Because I have seen her in both situations. And after Charlie already had an ER scare the other day, I'm a little bit over it, and nobody is allowed to go to the ER. And by that I mean nobody's allowed to have medical emergencies that warrant going to the ER. If you are having a medical emergency, obviously go to the ER. But nobody's allowed to have medical emergencies anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm done with it. I'm done with medical emergencies. Marrying Charlie is enough medical emergencies for a lifetime. It's no longer a pressing emergency, but is an ongoing issue. Yeah. Welcome to the life of chronic illness. where you're never really better. Thankfully, I haven't had a medical emergency in a good while. Thank you, Duck. I would like everybody to take from Duck's example a wall monitor. Hell yeah. And not have medical emergencies. Please and thank you. Okay. I didn't mean to jump all the way down. I was trying to... Oh my god. You act like I wanted this. Well, obviously not. I just mean between you and Charlie, there's been enough medical emergencies to go around. Okay. How did I land on that before if I can't land on it now? The fuck? Let me up. Ugh. It won't let me. That's so mean. Okay, fine. Let me onto this one. Thank you. Okay. It's contagious, obviously. See, I've made that joke because since being with Charlie, I have had, like, health problems that I didn't have before being with Charlie. And Charlie has also gotten, like, new and worse health problems after being with me. And I'm like, maybe we're, like, feeding off of each other. Which is obviously not how any of that works, but I've made the joke that, like, hypermobility is contagious because I wasn't hypermobile before Charlie and I started dating, and now I am, which is not true. I was hypermobile before, but I didn't know that I was hypermobile before, and it just took being with a hypermobile person to realize I had hypermobility that was just kind of, like, not being addressed. But I thought that was silly. It's really the thing that they say about, like, oh, well, you know, kids are only trans these days because it's popular and it's trendy and other people are online or doing it. And it's like, no, people are just comfortable enough to identify as trans. And, you know, now that the government has done what it's done, people are less comfortable identifying as trans again. So they got what they wanted. But, like, it's not because it's like, oh, it's an internet trend and so we've all decided that it's fun to be trans now. Okay, we do have a bird or something here. Living with you guys for a bit actually helped with my health issues because I had the material stacks to probably take care of myself, which was nice. Yeah. Well, not quite a bird, but sure. Nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink. No, you're blue. To see you, you know. It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. Okay. If you're ever having trouble, I can... Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Bye. Why did she say that to me? I didn't see what she said? Okay, then we're good. Alright. I'm gonna put some toy blocks over here now, I guess. Toy blocks. Oh. I can't. Okay. Toy blocks. Go down the slide, please. / polite. Okay. The No, You're Blue sent me. Thank you. I was really proud of that. Okay. Does this ladder actually function? It does! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How do I... Can I, like, sit? How do I... Can I not? It made it so far. I can't slide. I got it, don't worry. Whee! I almost went off the edge. Okay. Alright, I think you might have to pretend. Nah. I got it. Okay. Whee! Okay. Does this one have... You guys want to see what I learned? I'm going to try to show you and then I'm going to fuck it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Eh. 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 I try again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn it! Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I gotta lock in, hold on. Yeah! I did it! I am holding my horses. What else do you need, bro? I got 4 lepa berries! Extra berry! How you do? So you can do a crit headbutt, essentially, where you can get 4. I fucked it up the first 3 times, so clearly it's not the most, well, maybe it's consistent, but I'm inconsistent. I would need to find another tree to show you a second time, but essentially you hold the button to headbutt and then you have to let go at the right time. It's kind of like in Mario Kart when you have to get the boost by like pressing like the go button at the right time. So like there's 3, so I press and hold A, and then what you're supposed to do is when your head is like all the way back, you let go of A and it'll slam the tree and you'll get these little sparkles to indicate that you did it right, and you'll hear a little sound. I fucked it up the first 3 times, so there's no promises I do it right this time, but just like, hear me out. So it's like, hold, let go, and there you go, I got 4. So you just like let go when your head is all the way back. And then you get 4. Shout out to Glax, he showed me that. So that's a sleigh. Found a lemon pecha seed somewhere, can't remember where. Not my dumbass being like, okay, what the fuck did you do? Nothing was different. Yeah, it's not super visibly different. You just get the little sparkles when you do it right. But you pretty much have to hold A. Might have to 3D print trees. I have enough Pokemetal, but I like finding the stuff organically. Yeah, I found 1 pecha, like 1 set of pecha seeds and 1 set of Chesto. And then I already have Lepa and Lum naturally. What I can't find is Rost berries. So I'm hoping that I'll get some here. This area actually looks pretty good. Oh wait, there's another gate over here. Or is that where I came from? I thought that was where I came from. Wait. What the hell is this? This has red grass, like in the Rocky Ridges. Trainer Rink is Ultra. Area gate will now open. What gate did you go through? The one in Bleak Beach. I'm doing a little dance. Hello. Still need Pokemetal. I've not been able to play it in several days. There's so much Pokemetal in that mine. It was unbelievable. You can also always get it from the gate open. You can also always get it from the Dream Islands. Okay, so wait, what the hell is over here? It loops around? Interesting. Rocky Ridge is the path I went through. Oh, yeah, I got here from Bleak Beach. So I didn't open the gate from this side. Wait, so where does this spit me out? Hi, Clefairy. What's up? Hey, Ditto, do you want to do a quiz? Not right now, Clefairy. Okay. Yeah, we can play another time. Okay. So this spits me out here over by my Toxel, who is just perpetually lighting that lamp for me. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Interesting. Beach wouldn't let me open it, so I was like, alright, fuck you, I need Swablu. Well, you should be able to open it from both sides, because as long as your trainer rank is Ultra, you can open it. And you would have to have done Volcanion and Raikou to be able to... Or not Volcanion, Kyogre and Raikou? Yeah, Kyogre and Raikou to get to Ultra. Rocky Ridge wouldn't let me open it because there was stuff in the way. Well, the other gate told me there was stuff in the way. So, like, there's no stuff in the way of this one. And then there's no stuff in the way of Bleak Beach. But there's stuff in the way of the other one. Which is interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I came from this way, which is where the beach lets me in. But there was another gate over there. So if that one's not the beach... But it's not the one above Withered Wasteland either, or is it? Because I thought that would be what led me to the Skylands, because it's literally in the sky. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Conquilor, what is your beef? Howdy, I've got something I can use a little help with. You up for lending me a hand? Small vase sure would be nice. Would you mind putting one in my living space? Why do you need a small vase? I mean, sure, but why? Alright. And now we have enough iron ingot to make the last thing that we need. Well, I guess we need more than that one now, but it's on here. Photo number 7. It's Gengar! When do I get Gengar? This game needs to give me Gengar post-haste. Okay. Very important that I receive Gengar. Okay, so where... I'm gonna sneeze that? No, it's fine. What is this way? Oh, there's one up there. But that's the one that connects to this, that I did, right? I'm, like, not knowing my way around right now. Okay, so these are the ones I already connected. But it's this one to that one I need to connect, I think. Okay, well, I do have an ad coming up in like 20 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and let that one play, and then we can make sure that we've connected all the things to each. Oh, there's like a whole thing in here. Okay, yeah. So we'll figure out what's going on with that on the other side of the ad. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in like 3-ish minutes. Okay, this is the other one I needed to connect. Okay, well, yeah. So we'll connect this. Oh, my ad manager broke again, so I have no idea when that ad is gonna play, but we'll find out. I swear I was trying everything because I was desperate for Swablu. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what it means by something is blocking it, because like there shouldn't be anything blocking it. But because I cleared all of the gates I could find, I thought, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need another Tinka gear. Okay, well, we'll ask Tinkaton for that then. Tink. Oh, but I think I brought her back to the one with the Pokemon Center. Okay, there's the ad. All right. There's a lot going on over here. Okay. Let me find Tinkaton. Oh, and there's somebody in the grass. Okay, Tink Master. Gimme. Make me some Tinka gears. Oh, 1 makes 3. Okay, yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Alright. And then while she works on that, we can investigate the grass and stuff. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side in like a couple of minutes. Be right back. Okay, welcome back. Tinkmaster is yelling at me, sorry. What? Okay, you got my gift. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Craft. Another one of these. Okay. Let me check on chat. You can get Pokemetal from Dream Islands. Finding Pokemetal was going to be my priority last I played, but it's been a bit, and I forgot every post I saw spent. Yes, you can get a ton. Make sure you have hamburger steaks for breaking the rocks. They're very hard rocks. Yeah. If you go to a Dragonite doll island, so you have to have the Dragonite doll or either a Ditto or a substitute doll to take you to a random island and hope you get the Dragonite one. But if you have a Dragonite doll, you go to the Dragonite doll island and you can get Pokemetal there. If you don't have the Dragonite doll or a Ditto or a substitute doll to go to those, you can either go to the cave that Gardevoir takes you to on the Skylands, because there's a lot of Pokemetal in there. You can go to the cave and the Withered Wasteland that has a lot of Pokemetal in there. So there's a few other places around that have Pokemetal in them where you can get some. You can also like pick up Pokemetal off the ground and stuff. So there's, I mean, I have a ton of Pokemetal ingot. I've got 35 fragments on me right now, and that's not even including the ones I have in my chest at home. So, and I haven't gotten those off of a Dream Island. I just got those here. Find the cave in the middle of the island, dig down like 5 to 6 spaces, and start rolling around as Graveler. You should see them. For some reason, if you dig all the way to the bottom, you find more gold and iron. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys are doing this, but I'm absolutely overthinking where to put each Pokemon. I am a little, but I'm also not as much. Because to me, I feel like, I don't know, there are some that are like very obvious to me where they should go. So I'm starting with those. Ah, Duskull. A human child. Wait, you're not a human child. Your appearance, it misleads. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. Okay, buddy. You and Drifloon need to go to a fucking, like, I need to make like a pedophile habitat and put the two of them in it. Alright. Fucking freaks. But like, to me, it's like, okay, most of my like rock types, ground types, and fire types I'm putting in the Rocky Ridges, and then most of my grass and bug I'm putting in Withered Wasteland, and then most of my water types I'm putting in Bleak Beach, and my electric types. And then in the Skylands, I was planning on putting like my dragon types, my flying types, etc. So those ones are pretty on lock for me. And then obviously I am going to put a lot of stuff in my Pallet Town. I'm going to put a lot of my favorites together, I think. I'm considering making like a Frog Nation, potentially, in Pallet Town eventually. So be on the lookout for that. And then there are some that are like a little bit more, could go either way, but I plan on making habitats for every other type that like don't suit those main ones. So like putting the ghosts together with the dark types, maybe, putting like, I don't know, fighting types with, I put a lot of my fighting types with the like the rock types and stuff, but they could go anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Everyone is crammed around the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I have a spreadsheet of all the Pokemon in game trying to figure out where I want each one to go. Yeah, I would probably, I'll probably end up making a spreadsheet, to be honest. Hi, Angelo's Caffeine. How are you? Sorry for the random question. Are you also on X? Yeah, but I call it Twitter. But yeah, I do have socials. Should I ping Discord since Meebles got redeemed? Yeah, I'll do Meebles in a sec. I was just trying to catch up on the rest of chat. What would that habitat look like? What, the one for pedophiles? I would probably make it underground and prison-like. I would probably put up a bunch of those grates, make it like a jail. Liv, thank you for paying your daily loan. Welcome in. You're at 5,400 bells on your loan. When I messaged you with something, I was kind of nervous to cold DM someone. Sorry to fault you if I pop in here. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. There's something like, dude, notice that I redeem Meebles. Yeah, I was trying to get to it, but I had a lot of thoughts about the where each Pokemon go situation. But, I mean, this game has such a large Pokedex, like, there's definitely going to be some that don't, like, fit in with all the others. But I'm definitely, like, I'm making progress for sure. There's not a lot that I don't know about. I have 125 registered. So there's just a lot of Pallet Town ones I don't have. You're friends with Emmy? Yes, I am. I love Emmy. Pokemon who creeps and pedophiles can go underground into a jail cell where they belong. Correct. Yeah. I'll put all them together somewhere somehow. Okay. So I made the lift, right? Okay, let me go put the lift down and then we can do Meebles. Charlie, you can ping the Discord and say that Meebles is gonna happen in, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, maybe not even that long. I don't know. However long it takes me to put this down and switch. When did you meet a project we were working on for her? So that's not the way to go about this. No, you're good. I just wasn't sure. I was like, I am not so good with the like social interactions of being on social media sometimes, where I'll have people that reach out to me for like legitimate projects, and then I'll also have like scammers reach out to me for illegitimate projects. So like I'll get emails in my business email and it'll be like, hey, do you want to like participate in this thing? And I spend so long overthinking whether or not that's a real offer for a real thing or a fake offer for a fake thing. So like sometimes people come into chat and they're like, hi, can I DM you about something? And then they're like a graphic designer that's trying to like sell me something, but not actually a graphic designer. They're one of the graphic designer bot people. Or like they just want to DM me for like no in particular reason and be like, hey, do you want to like be friends? And I'll be like, maybe, I don't know. So, I appreciate you like specifying what you wanted to DM me about, because if you hadn't, I was just going to be sitting here like, what do they want the whole time? Even if you were totally asking something legitimate, I just have a lot of social anxiety and I'm autistic, so I don't read social cues super well. So I never know if someone is being like genuine or like just being weird. Can I DM you for no particular reason? Katie, if you insist. But also, hi, how are you? Message you accept release us when you're just talking for the first time. Yeah. Yeah. If I insist. Yeah. We do love Emmy around here, though. That much is true. Okay, I think I connected, like, the main big islands. The only other thing I want to do is go back to the Withered Wasteland real fast. Doing a little project, cheer up after her recent events, writing her a card, trying to get her a gift. I was going to say, I was wondering if it was related to the whole Twitter fiasco. Looking at Sunday brunch options for your birthday. I want to come to Sunday brunch. Let me just get halfway across the country. I can do the details if you're cool with it. Don't know if you have a preference for Discord or Twitter. Yeah, either way, whatever you want. I now that I know you're not being weird, you can DM me wherever. I just had to get over the hump of being like, who are you? I don't trust you. But But yeah, no, that was, yeah, that was awful. We were just talking about that with her when she was in my stream last time. Because that was super shitty. But yeah, I have a Discord if you want to be in there, and I also have a Twitter. I think my DMs are open on Twitter. I don't really remember. Don't look at my Wizard Wastelands, by the way. I remembered I could move the Pokemon Center, so now I'm dealing with an entire fiasco over here. Who is under the fucking... Where are you coming from? What? Who is in the ground? Did I bury somebody? Where is that speech bubble coming from, dog? I wouldn't object to that. Listen, I like brunch. Are they like down here? Like what? Oh my god, it's Violet. Why are you down here? Vileplume, why are you down here? You're trying to just solve the puzzle? What the heck? Why are you down here? What the fuck? I didn't do that. She did that to herself. Or are you a girl or a boy, Vileplume, actually? Small spots. Is Small Spots girl? I can't remember. One of them has big spots and one of them has small spots. Learning the ancient text? Dude, I guess. I hope your stream is going well. It is, actually. Oh my god, Beebus! Coming down the street! That is my man. Anyway, oh yeah, I was trying to go check on the gate on this side to see if I could open it now. Alright, up we go. Whee! Gate cannot be opened because of an obstruction on the other side. The other side said there was an obstruction on the other side. What obstruction? The fuck? Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a minute. We gotta do Meebles. Seeing so many people play this game recently, it looks so relaxing. It is so much fun. I've been having the time of my life with it, truly. Okay. Meebles. How do I do that for TikTok? I don't know. We'll see. Do I even have a marbles thing? Marble. Do I? I do. Okay. I'm gonna have to pop my TikTok chat out, though. Can I do that? Yes. Pop. Okay, there we go. Okay, I had to pop that out. Something silly happened. What happened? Okay, Charlie, did you ping about the Meebling? Alright. Grand Prix. Okay. Go to here. Okay, I have marbles here, and then I need marbles for... TikTok. There we go. Marbles for TikTok. Okay. All right. Cool. I like the term Meeble. Me too. Oh. What happened? Oh, my encoding overloaded. Huh. I wonder if it's because I have TikTok open. Let me see. My encoding should not be overloading. But... can I turn down the... can put it on low, I guess. Did that help? Am I back? Seems better. Okay, I just had to turn the marbles down. Maybe the marbles were too beefy. The fact that my computer can't handle marbles is hilarious. It's not the marbles' fault. It's definitely TikTok's fault. Because my computer has never liked doing TikTok and something else at the same time. That's why I didn't try multi-streaming after the first few times I tried it, because Valorant and TikTok couldn't run at the same time, but that's just because Valorant is too beefy. So yeah, worst case scenario, I can just like shut it off on TikTok's end. Okay. Give me some numbers for some Meeble racing. Oh, do I need to add? I probably do. Let me see. Marbles? Okay. $27.99. Meeb moment. Okay. It's making sound that I can hear, but is it making sound that you guys can hear? Hold on. No. It's just making sound I can hear. Okay. Why did it say that Marbles on Steam is unavailable? Even though I have it open. I want you guys to be able to hear the marble sounds. But when I select marbles, it doesn't like them. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out. Okay. Gonna pull up your stream on my TV and watch my dog. My dog has entered the room. Big Eye wants attention. Real. Hi to your dog. What's your dog's name? Watching with Ty and our cat Mandy. Yeah, and Leo is fresh and downstairs. So many bird Pokemon. I need a good habitat for them. It's not a house. I know, it feels weird to put them in a house. I have seen people making tree houses for birds, and I am considering doing that. Sumo. That's a cute name. Okay, we'll do $27.99 and $64. Oh, I ended up right in the 27s. There's a lot of 27s. Okay. I'll just close my eyes and pick one then. 27. Bright, colorful world for 27. 64. Significantly less 64s, it seemed like. Still a good few, though. From like here to here. Okay. Beep. Adorable, aggressive air. And 99. Killer Deadly Arena. Sounds about right. Okay. Our dog Leo is also a gentle giant. He's 120 pounds. He's not supposed to be on the bed, but I let him get away with it. Yeah. Skylar was watching as his shift at the bakery, and so back to my niece was locked in watching your stream at one point. Yeah, back when Bailey liked me. Okay. Let's get some meebling. And then I'll see if I can make the sound audible for you guys. Somehow. Okay. Exclamation point play if you want your marble to be in the marble race. Oh my god, it's the guy from Fall Guys? Wait a... Hold on. Let me out of here. What he doing? Okay. Let me see if I can fix the sound situation. Because it's very quiet right now. But it's like, it does not think that marbles on stream exists. I guess I can just briefly turn on the sound, like my computer sound for you. I would prefer not to have that on, but I don't think anything crazy will happen if I do. I'm going to say that and something crazy will happen, but... I came home at the same time, so my internet did break. Well, at least it wasn't just you, because apparently my frames were through the floor, so... My internet tried to sabotage my Meebles. Honestly, rude. Alright, who do we have? We got me, Charlie, Tom, Alex, Tori, Duck. Me and Simba are rooting for you all. If you want to get a marble in, you can do exclamation point play, and it'll give you a marble. You don't have to do anything. It happens automatically. And then your marbles just race. But yeah, it's 11:03 right now, so you guys a couple minutes to join. What happens if we go into the hole? Oh, it's actually a marble. And the eye is also made of marbles. I highly encourage doing exclamation point play. I agree. Alright, one more minute. It's 11:04. At 11:05, I'll start. If you want a Meeble. Why are... Oh. It's because I have the settings on low. I was like, why are the marbles so low quality when I zoom in? And that is because I had to turn the settings down. Too low. Well, there you have it, guys. I can't have the graphics on extremely high for the marbles, so you guys are just going to be very pixely from a distance. And also up close. That's fine. We can have scuffed marbles for tonight. Who needs good marbles? I could turn the encoding down a little bit on OBS, but I don't feel like it. So. Alright, it's 11:05. Let's get it. I need to imagine my confusion when Twitch crashed on my laptop to open my phone to not miss Meebles, and I saw the Fall Guy dude just standing there. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing there, but... Alright, at the very beginning, it looks like we have a fork in the road. Everybody went that way except D. So let's see if D... Well, D came out in the lead by taking the path less traveled, so... Let's go D. Alright, D is also our hole finder for the first hole. And we're headed down the Plinko. Tom got stuck. How the fuck did you get stuck? How? What do you mean? Idiot. Whatever. Leave Tom behind. Let him get, you know, caught. Oh, D died. D, how did you die on a 27%er? Okay. Well, now Alex is in the lead. Skilled. Oh, Alex is also dead now. Okay, so I guess being in the lead is dangerous on this one. Which is bad news for me, as I am currently in the lead, so I'll be watching myself intently to make sure I don't die. Alright. Fortunate timing, yeah. Okay. Duck is in the lead now, so hopefully if anybody dies, it's Duck and not me. Okay, now everybody went this way so far. See if someone decides to be different like D and then get punished for it. It's just the 5 of us left, but Tom Nook is stuck up there, so it's really just the 4 of us. Oh, okay. Nope, Tori picked the same path, so... Damn, okay, I see how it is. Well, you are in the lead, so... You know. You either live or die. These look very Robloxy to me in the middle. Okay. Yeah, Duck is actually very far ahead of everybody else, so... It looks good for you. This is a very gay finish line, so I appreciate that. Alright, Duck, can you make it? You can! Alright, Duck in the lead, finishing first. I am here. Charlie's right behind me. Tom finally died. Tori is bringing up the rear, but the fire is chasing us. I am in second. Can Tori and Charlie escape the fire that just engulfed the the Fall Guys guy? I almost said the Among Us guy. Okay, Charlie made it. Tori versus Flames. Who's gonna win? Oh god, this is real close. I think she's gonna make it. Just barely, though. Alright. Wow. Among Us? I mean, you know, they equally could have put an Among Us guy there. It would have had the same general energy. Okay, well, Tom, Alex, and D all DNF'd somehow. So it was just me, Duck, Charlie, and Tori. But, sure, why not? Alright, now we're on Adorable Aggressive Air. Exclamation point play to get your marble in. I stay winning. You do. This much is true. This is, something for sure. I think there were 7 of us in the last one. It's 11:09, so I'll give you till 11:10 to join. There's 5 of us now. Who are we missing? D... Alex? Alright, there we go. D and Alex are in. It's me, I'm distracted. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I had everybody. Alright. I'll give 1 more minute for any stragglers who want to join mid Grand Prix. Otherwise, we'll get started at 11:10. Boop, pop, beep, 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 beep. Boop. Alright. I had fun doing my taxes because I got to write off the price of my marble skin as a business expense. It was only like $3.99 for the coins I bought, but it counted. Same here. I'm distracted a little bit because I'm playing Monster Hunter while listening to you. No, that's fair. You guys don't have to join. I just usually want to make sure that everybody who wants to join gets in before I hit start. Did you really? Yeah, I did, because when you're a Twitch streamer, you can write off any games you purchase, any equipment you purchase, like your internet that you use for streaming, home office, anything like that. So I went through all of my Steam purchases for the year, and that included the like $4.99 or $5.99 I spent on marbles coins last year. So yeah, I wrote them off on my taxes. There's also a cat on my decks because he is needy. He might type something. Okay, Otter. We'll see what he says. All right, looks like Duck was our hole finder here. Duck is in the lead for a second time, heading into what seems like the final stretch here. Oh. But you got to survive the pegging, which it seems like they did. So, oh my god. Okay, well, be careful. Don't explode, I guess. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. Oh, 7, Duck. You almost had it. Holy shit. You survived the pegging, but you didn't survive the bombs. All right. Well, it looks like D... Oh, D is in our lead now. Alex died. Tom in second, motherfucker. I have been exploded to death. And Tori is gonna look like probably being third. And everybody else died. Okay. You heard me, you guys. Okay, D in first, Tom in second, Tori in third. Last race of the Grand Piss. Killer Deadly Arena. Exclamation point play if you want to get your marble in on the pissing. Why are we in like a football stadium? What am I looking at? Where does this go? Interesting. Okay. Why did I almost do exclamation point kill? What the fuck? Can you imagine that command just kills me? I just die right on the spot. But it has like a 1% accuracy of actually working. Okay. We got all 7 of us in, so I'll give stragglers another minute, and then we will hit start. Exclamation point kill Tom Nookbot. Yeah. Get him. It like pulls out a little stream avatar size guillotine and just like sticks his head in it. That'd be iconic, honestly. I think it's because the name of the map is Killer Deadly Arena, and I was typing as you said it, and I wanted to type along with you speaking. I've done that before, where I'm trying to type while I'm trying to speak, or trying to type while I'm listening to somebody speak, and I just start typing either the words I'm saying or the words that they're saying. I'm just giggling because I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I do that all the time. Okay. It's 11:14, so let's get it. We're immediately starting out with some Plinko. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Okay. Looks like Charlie is our hole finder at the end of the Plinko. And Alex. Oh, okay. D got like yeeted. Holy shit. And there she goes. Rest in peace. This is a 99%er, so most of us will die. D was just getting us started. Mom got me playing Lay's chips the other day, and I thought of you. Yeah. I had to get Charlie cheddar sour cream chips at the CVS today because they almost passed out in the CVS. So I had to get them chips very similarly to when you had to get them chips. Oh. Alex dead. Duck landed it. Me landed it. Tom died. Charlie and Tori left on the other side. Alright, are Duck and I gonna go the same way? We are. Okay. I also went to a CVS today for exciting reasons. Why do I feel like they weren't exciting reasons? Okay. Why do I die so much? Because it's a 99%er. RIP Duck. Alright. Come on. Come on, me. Yeah! Let's go. Okay. And then Tori went the same way as me and Duck. Charlie went the opposite way and died. So just me and Tori. I am dead. And Tori's dead. What were the exciting reasons that you were at CVS for then? I can't imagine what would be exciting about being in a CVS. I just go there to pick up my meds. Alright, well. We all died. Bunby? They have Bunbies at CVS? Alright. Get your tippy tappies in chat. What kind of Bunby? Drum roll. Yellow? What do you mean yellow? Okay. Our third place Meebler is Charlie! Yippee! Get your applauses in chat. If you're not subscribed, I have one that's free on BTTV. Yippies work too. Yippee! Alright. In second place is me! Let's go. My first thought was Peeps, like Peeps bunnies. Those are yellow. I like the green slime in the back that's celebrating my victory. Alright, I have a feeling I know who our first placer is going to be, considering they won, like, one of the only races where people survived. But our first place Meebler is Duck! Yippee! As was to be expected. All right, and our full board, D in fourth, very close behind Charlie, then Tom very close behind D, and Tori with 16 points, fittingly, right behind Tom, and then Alex with absolutely jack shit. Good for you, Alex. Yahoo! All right. Well, there were the Meebles. The Meebles were Meebled. Okay. Fuck you. Listen, I'm just telling it as I sees it. Okay. All right. Let me pull everything back open now. Okay. I need 4K. Back open. And then I need to turn the system sound off for you guys. Okay. Cool. All right. So, yeah, I don't know why this gate is blocked from this side, but also seemingly from the other side. So that we will have to figure out. While we're here, let me... Okay, wait. First of all, do I have anybody with the recyclability besides... Trubbish? Where is recycle? Here. Just Trubbish. Okay. So Trubbish is in Bleak Beach. Ah! Look, I can fly around here. Oh. This is great. This is incredible. I can land on top of these blocks I didn't break. Nice. Okay. Do I have 7 waste paper on me. I can't recall if that's enough. I might need more. Okay. Aw, these guys are hanging out. Some of my favorite guys all together. You need to see the TikTok I just sent you? Like now or just in general? Yellow Bunny from CVS. I've been doing since we're in a DIY person waiting to stop passing about. I had to bring her 2 things, so I gotta go grab her with a gift card. She's the cutest in step 1 for a long story. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Waste paper. Yeah, I have a ton in here, so I'll do 25 to be safe. That feels like enough. Mostly just in general? Okay, I'll watch it in a bit. It's a plush. I don't think I mentioned that. Well, I figured it was a plushie. I just didn't know, like, what kind. Because my brain was thinking, like, you know, when we say Bun B, we normally mean the, like, plushie dreadful ones. But I was like, I don't think they have plushie dreadfuls at CVS. That would be really weird. So I was trying to figure out what that meant. Okay. Because this wanted paper, right? Yeah, lumber and fluff I already gave it. It wants 10 pieces of paper, which I need to get by giving Trubbish waste paper, and then he'll recycle it into real paper. I think I got art of Winnie holding this plush, and I've been obsessed with it. I need it to be real. Oh, yeah, I know you said that your friend was drawing some of that, so that makes sense. Okay. Drew, Winnie, and Echo? Yeah. Okay. To Bleak Beach. All right. Okay. Trubbish. Oh, being able to fly from up here is going to be great, because I can just go like that. Alright, where is Trubbish hanging out? Is the question. He's at home. Alright, beautiful. Trubbish! He's still giving me iron ore. I gave him so much garbage days ago. 20 pieces! Okay. Look at this. Waste paper. Make me paper. I only need 10, so... I'll give him 6, just to be safe. Yes. Okay. Yes, I'll come back and see you about it later. Okay. And then I'm going to put the rest... Yeah, he still has 38 pieces of non-burnable garbage. I'm going to throw 12 more in. And also the rest of this waste paper. Have fun. Alright. Oh, and I also got bricks from Combuskin. Thank you, Combuskin. I just do the max. I don't care. I normally do 2, but I want him to go fast so that I can have them for later. And I could just put the rest in the community box so he'll get to them later. But I want to make sure that I have 10 ready for the lighthouse thing. Normally, I just max it out. Yeah, see, he also has inevitably the max number of bricks for me, too. Yeah. So, normally I just give them everything in my hand, or as much as they'll take. How's your POKOPIA been? I haven't been able to stream. I hope it's been fun. Yeah, you were streaming earlier, right? Were you playing POKOPIA, or were you doing something else? All I know is that you were live earlier. Alright, back to the Skylands. Do 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 do. I would like to get to environment level 3 so we can at least start the Pokemon Center tonight, so it'll be ready for Thursday. I'm hoping to make a decent amount of progress between today and Thursday, because I think we're kind of close plot-wise to the end of the game. I think we just have a little more to do in the Skylands. Before we could technically roll credits. Like, there's still a lot of other stuff I haven't done that I need to get done, but I think we could technically roll credits if we finish the Skylands. So, I'm hoping we can make a lot of progress between today and Thursday. All right. Oh, speaking of POKOPIA. Okay, we did get to 3. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, we want to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Important request underway. Yep. I know. I was literally about to do it. Okay. First of all, do that so that we can be rich. Okay, and then second of all, yep. Okay. Cool. So... Okay. I want the PP up, first of all. You can collect multiple at once? Yeah, you just press Y. And then... Definitely want a Pokemart. Probably 2. But definitely at least 1. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Yep. Okay. And... Ooh, recipe for a CD player. I'm definitely gonna want that. Skyland house. Ooh, okay, slay. Take that. All right, what do we need for it? Okay, concrete, got it. Glass I have elsewhere. Gold ingot and Pokemetal. Oh, okay. I have those things. Sort of. I imagine I'm actually going to be short on the Pokemon. Let me throw... Pokemetal fragments in here. And then grab Vulpix to do those while I go collect the gold. Nobody appreciates chairs? What do you mean? Everyone I've given a chair to is all, it's too small. Yeah. You can only give it to the idle Pokemon, I fear. Okay, so I've got Pokemetal going. I can at least throw the 8 that I have in my hand in here and then the 7 glass. But I have more glass and I have gold that I don't think is smelted. Or is smelted? I don't know. Cyndaquil complaint. Okay, he's not even big enough to have that complaint. He doesn't even have a fat ass. That's ridiculous. Tried to give Diglett a shower head because he wanted a toy, and it technically counts as a toy. And I got so upset when he was like, what the fuck? Well, he's like allergic to water. So, a shower head's like not ideal for him. Okay. Do I have gold in here? Everyone gets straw beds. Yeah. I have 3 pieces of gold ore and 18 ingot. Okay. So I do have enough. And I actually do have a ton of Pokemetal in here also, so. Cool. And I have a ton of glass, too. Because volcanic ash turns into glass. So I've been smelting that shit like crazy. All right, beautiful. I think I'm going to be short on Pokemon, because I don't know if I have builders and well, I guess Tinkaton's a builder. But I don't know if I have the other types of Pokemon that I need. So we'll see. Anytime I hear the word glass, I think of that one bird who pronounces it funny. Apollo. Yeah, I was going to say, his name's Apollo. Apollo knows his colors and other things. Apollo is very sassy. My home could not be found. What happened to my home? What's wrong with my house? Rude. Well, it took me to the Pokemon Center, which is where I wanted to go anyway. But that was rude. Okay. Cool. We have enough for that. We have enough for this. And we're just short what we need for the gold. Okay. So I'm actually going to swap what Vulpix is doing then and put gold in there instead of Pokemetal. Sorry, I know I just asked you to do this. But do that instead. Wait, come back. Come back. I just want you to do the gold. Do the gold. Thank you. Okay. So that should be done momentarily. What Pokemon do I need for it? Okay, I have a builder. I have a gatherer, and I have a bulldozer. So I actually do have what I need. Okay, let's gather then. Rookity. Tinkaton. You guys. Bam Bam. Pupitar. Duskull. Duskull is here. Pupitar is there. Bam Bam. Trapinch, Swablu, Sprigatito. Trapinch. Swablu. And Sprigatito. And then Vulpix is busy, so I'm gonna get... Where's Froakie or somebody? Froakie's up here. Hey, bud. Oh, wait, there's somebody in the grass. Hold on. Try to decide if the mental capacity to play Pokopia right now. Oh, it's Dreepy. Hi, bud. Poke. It's like Entity coming in and booping everybody. Poke, poke. Huh. Your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Okay, rude. Do you want to come build a Pokemon Center? All right. What do you want? Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building? Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. Yeah, the department center. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that would surprise the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Ty, and if we got everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Tyrogue despawned and I just got rid of his home. Ugh, I did that with Timber. It was so annoying. Touchy autistic versus touch adverse autistic friendship? No, seriously. Like, as the touch adverse, I was like, don't touch me. Hello. Well, then I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well, then come on. Let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building. Come on, Ty. Let's follow Tinkmaster. Okay, hold on. I was doing something. I didn't want Tinkmaster to leave just yet, actually. But, okay, sure. We'll go do this in the meantime. Everyone else stay put. I need to get more gold ore for Vulpix, though. That was all the gold I had. I might have more gold. Right about here would be good. Right about here would be good for what? Hey, Ty, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to get me the professor to that building. Take Tink Master with you. Okay. Oh, so I have to fill this in? Okay. I'm sure I have a fuck ton of, yeah, barren ordinary soil I can use. Okay. I also have a bunch of cliff rock too, but this will do. She's fucking hit you with the hammer. Yeah, she keeps doing that. It's cool. I'm used to it. Okay. How the fuck am I meant to get to the building from here? Thank you for the bonk. Okay, wait, hold on. You guys, hold on. Don't follow me right now. Is it just above me? Okay. It's above me, but I also made, like, the little platform thingy. Can't I just take you on the platform? Won't you follow me on that? That seems easier than doing this. I don't know if they'll follow me up this very well. Well, he's coming. Because I was going to say, like, we can just go across on this if I can get you up here. Okay, well, Tangrowth followed. Can you get on this, buddy? Yeah. Okay, what about Tink? Tink, you coming? Oh. Okay, hold on. Tink. Come with me. How did Tangrowth get up here, but you couldn't? Oh, now he's having trouble. Well, you stay where you are, Tangrowth. Okay, Vulpix finished the gold. I need more gold. That was not enough gold. Okay. It's fine. Tinkaton, I know you can walk up this. Come on. I know you can get up here. Fun fact, I almost have enough channel points to redeem 7,667 bonks. That is... How did you do that? That is so many bonks. How did you do the math on how many bonks that is? Alright, come on, bud. I know you can use stairs. Come on. Alright. There we go. And please tell me Tangrowth stayed where he was. Yeah, he did. Okay. Used a calculator then sighed when I saw the number. Yeah. Alright. Come with me. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Ty. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. Yippee. Alright, well, I have an ad break coming up in like a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that before we go into the building. Then we'll get back, we'll look inside the building, and then we'll probably build the Pokemon Center at the very end once I have enough gold. So, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Lucario is bitching about a beach chair. Why do I collect chairs? I know, why is it my job to just go get everyone somewhere to sit? But yeah. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3-ish minutes. We're back! Alright, welcome back, gamers. Time to investigate the building. If you're pointing out the obvious, yes, Robert Irwin, but on the off chance you're genuine, I've seen it pop up on Twitter sometimes compared to the other vlogs and BRB screens I haven't seen. I was excited for familiarity. Neither. Neither. All right. What a building. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Ty to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. I like the question mark, then just... Oh. Sounds good. Come on then, follow me. Let's go about the second floor. Okay. Second floor. Well, there's an elevator. I got a microscope. Need to connect it to another elevator platform. Well, there's a ladder. Tink went this way. Are there, like, stairs? Oh, there are stairs. Well, that's helpful. Okay. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? Yeah, it looks like an office building. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. Ooh. I can't remember what each floor of the department building is, like, off the top of my head. So I'm trying to see. Now then, what about the third floor? So this is the third floor. What do you think? How are you feeling? Well, since you asked, I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what you should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. Doesn't really seem like an area where they ate, but, you know, maybe. Oh. Ooh, journal number 6. Okay, so I can see how many Team Rocket journals I have. Last up, the fourth floor. Ooh, this floor is very... Yeah, I was gonna say, it has a luxurious vibe. That's like pretty much exactly what I was thinking. How do you think we should fix this floor up? Make it fancy, make it shiny. I feel like make it fancy. I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Ty. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Whee! Whee! Ever got a problem? Remember, you can always come talk to me. Okay. I have to wait for Tink. Tink, go faster. Let's do this! Alright, scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Hup. Oof. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. All right, what do we need? Lots of concrete. Okay. Concrete. Glass. Pokemetal. Iron. So we need a little more of those too. And then Pokemon. Okay. To fix up the building, we're going to need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start, just say the word. And yes, then this building's restoration will finally begin, but you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Ty and Tinkmaster. Yay! Oh, Froakie's in the picture! Rebuild the big building! Okay. Slay. Tinkmaster has the engineer specialty and can help lead big building projects. Yeah. Okay. So, we need more gold. Which I know for sure I can get at Rocky Ridges, but it wouldn't surprise me if I could get some here as well. Uh-oh. Then we also need more iron and more Pokemetal, which I have the ingot for, or like the fragments for. I just need to have it turned into ingot. So, how are we here? We are short 4 gold ingot. Okay, short 4. So I should be able to find 4. I would be surprised if I couldn't get 4. I also think I should put more limestone in here because I feel like there's going to be a need for more concrete. Conkeldurr! Why are you up there? Come here. Okay. Well, now you just leave this to me. All right, will do, bud. Okay. Yeah, because there was Pokemetal in this cave. So if I need more Pokemetal, like, that's right here. But there was iron at the bottom of the cave that I was in earlier. I wonder if there was any gold. I'm sure there is some. If not, I can go grind at Rocky Ridges. Whee! Okay. You know, it's a good thing that gold is something it wants me to use here, because, like, up until this point, I don't think I've used gold for literally anything. Like, I don't think it has ever come up. I don't have any hamburger steak on me, which just occurred to me, but there is a stove back there. Although I don't think I have any beans on me either. Pretty sure I need that to dig out gold. Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym Leader Sabrina the Software Studios silver screen debut at last. New movie produced by the Nova Region's PokeStar Studios. Details about her role have not been released. Expectations are high among Sabrina's fans. Oh. This is Sabrina's outfit? That's cool. I got Sabrina's clothes. Very nice. Okay. Is it all Pokemetal down here? Might be. I got a city house kit. Alright, I will be building that. Okay. Well, I don't have a hamburger steak, and I don't see any gold. So let me just teleport to Rocky Ridges. I'm sure there's gold here somewhere, but if I don't have a hamburger steak, I may as well just go back. Because my beans are there too. I really need to make a more functional farm. That would be ideal. I should use some of my pallet town space to just like make a nice farm until I know where I want to put it. I can also check to see if I have any gold in my chest. Beans? Yeah. A baked bean? To see if I have any... Oh, also if my closet is here. Hold on. Oh. That's like a storage thing and not like a transformation thing. I thought you could like change your clothes with it. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Murkrow. Because I do have a chest here. I do have more gold! Never mind, you guys. And I have concrete here. Damn it! I knew I had concrete. It was just here. The bastards. Okay, well... Never mind. Problem solved. Alright. That is one of my complaints about this game, is the storage system is like... I need all of my storage to be in one place. Ideally, I'm gonna make a house in Pallet Town. That is just all of my storage. I'm finally here. Hello. Hi, Pride Pumpkin. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 900 bells on your loan. But yeah, I think whenever I build my house in Pallet Town, I'm just going to make a huge storage shed. Okay, I don't know why it can't find my house, but that's fine. Okay, I need to go put more gold into here. 4 Vulpix. There you go, babe. Vulpix, come here. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Yeah, so that'll be enough of that. And then with Tinkaton, we'll be able to build this. Okay, so what else do we need for the department store building? More Pokemetal, which I can fry up. I accidentally binged Pokemon Horizon Season 3 for too long tonight. It was 10 p.m. in my time zone when I realized I needed to stop. We started Pokemon Horizons. We're behind, so we're not on Season 3 yet. I think we're on Season 2, Part 3 or Part 4. But we have been binging that as well. Okay. Yeah, more Pokemetal, more iron. Ooh, I should have grabbed iron when I was there. No, I have iron. I just need to smelt it. Okay. 5-stream streak, let's go. Very peak part, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, so I basically just need to smelt more things. I only have the one smelter here, but I also only have the one fire type. So if I want to smelt anything else, I would have to do it elsewhere. So, we'll see. Curtis Parrish just thought of something truly incredible. How can I help? Is something you don't understand. Well, he had a speech bubble. What was your speech bubble about, dog? Okay. But as soon as she does enough gold, I can put Pokemetal in here. She's only done 1 piece. I need her to do 4 total, I think. So we can work on doing other habitats. What other requests do I have? Small vase, talk to Dragonite, rebuild a huge building, burnables. Oh yeah, we can go talk to Trubbish. Okay, he wants a small vase. For why, I don't know, but sure. I think it's squishy clay for the vase, right? Small vase, yeah, squishy clay and wildflowers. Okay, I don't have wildflowers on me, and they're not in this area, so that is not useful. Okay, usually I do have wildflowers on me too, but I just don't right now, huh? No. Okay. Pokemon Champions, yeah, that comes out soon, right? I know people were talking about VGC moving over to it in April. New trailer comes out April 8th. Yes, so yeah, soon. Okay. Well, Well, let's go talk to Dragonite then and see what Dragonite wanted. Also, you get introduced in Season 3, but there's kid named Alton. Ace is a Mega Sableye. Oh, I saw that in the Discord. Metal Debris. No, not that. This. Including rank matches and players matches. Yeah. Windmill kit. Alright, I guess I'll build a windmill here then. What's up, Dragonite? Oh, hey, Ditto. I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up. Oh. He wants alarm clocks. Yes, I've seen this quest. He's so fucking stupid and I love him. Yeah. Could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave, but I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Cave on the back of the island? What? Well, there's a waterfall there. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Why? Why? What? What? Why? No. What? They're just all in this cave? Is there even anything else? No, no, just that. It's just an alarm clock factory. Also, I hear Ho-Oh or Lugia, whichever one it is, so yeah. What in the ever-loving fuck, Dragonite? Okay, yeah, no, for sure. I thought there was going to be, like, an alarm clock in the cave. I did not think there were going to be 5. Okay, where the fuck is Ho-Oh or Lugia coming from? I don't know where to look up on these islands. Do I look up? Like, where are they? Okay, well, that was ridiculous. Oh, it's over there. Okay, hold on. Do I just have to put them down, like, around him, or does he want me to, like, show them to him? I picked up 6 just to have extra. Yeah, these are part of your habitat now, buddy. Enjoy. Wow, thanks for the alarm clocks, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Hee hee hee. Right. Dratini's cooking. Let her cook. Up my butt. Pokopia is a social experiment. Pokopia is... honestly, yeah. Like... they were like, what if we made Pokemon Animal Crossing, but what if we also made it entirely bizarre? Okay. Yeah, sure. Just a normal day in Pokopia, truly. All right. How are you doing on this, babe? I think I need 4 total pieces. Yep. Okay, so she's on 3, but she's almost done with the 4th. Pokemon Animal Crossing and Minecraft Peaceful Mode. Yeah, exactly. All right, come on, Vulpix. Come on, Vulpix. You can do it. Pave the way. Put your back into it. Okay, there we go. And then Let me remove that and then put this in instead. Probably don't need that much, but nope. Vulpix, come back. You're not done. You're hungry. Oh, okay. I got berries. You want a berry? Wait, Vulpix. It's for you. I can ask her to make me paint. She has the crush ability. That's crazy. Okay, now that you've eaten that berry, come here. Get back to work. Okay. And there. Now we've got everything. We just need Tinkaton. So I will get this started. I think with Tinkaton's engineer ability, things that would normally take a day take an hour. And I believe each floor of the department store takes roughly an hour. So I think we should be able to get everything built off stream between now and then. I'm definitely going to go build a Pokemart in my Withered Wasteland because I already know where I want to put it. Is Tink? Where is she? There she is. Tink, can you come here? Oh. Come here. It was so hard to get her up here before, but I do need you to come back down. Come here. Okay. I got a shiny female Lucario and her name is Echo. Congratulations on the Aura puppy. Echo is a cute name. Okay. Yeah, come here. Build me this Pokemon Center. Oh. I forgot flying also takes my PP, huh? Lucario male-female ratio is 87 to 12.5, meaning she's a very rare specimen. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of Lucarios are male. Okay. Get Tinkaton in on this. Start rebuilding. Yes. Completion time. It'll be done at 1:10. Yeah, and it's 12:10 right now, so. Beautiful. 1 hour completion time instead of a full day. All right, perfect. Well, this feels like a good place to stop for now then. Vulpix is just gonna cook me up some Pokemetal. He's gonna cook me up some concrete. I'll probably spawn in some more Pokemon. I might bring some people over, build some houses offline, get Greninja and Frogadier and Froakie together in a house probably. Make this more than just walls with a door. Frogadier hasn't appeared yet, has he? No. But he will. And yeah, I'll just keep gathering materials for the building, and hopefully the building will be done when I see you guys next. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun doing some Pokopia with you guys. I am absolutely obsessed with this game, and I've been loving playing it, so I was happy to get back into it today, and for doing some Meebles as well earlier. I will be live again on Thursday, so we'll be doing more Pokopia. We'll probably finish up the Skylands arc, and then just kind of do some of whatever we can here and there if we have extra time. And then Sunday we'll do more DAs. So if you want to follow me on my social media, they are linked to there. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I am hoping to put out a new YouTube video later this week, so if you are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do that. Cause yeah, new video in the soon time. You can also join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night and a game night once a month. We just had movie night, but it was rescheduled from last month, so we also have a game night this month. So 2-for-1 special. So definitely join the Discord. You can also go to our coffee shop if you want to support the stream and buy our jewelry and crochet and all of the other fun stuff that we sell on there. You can also use that link to go to my Hot Topic storefront if you want to buy anything from Hot Topic, even if it's not on the storefront. You can use my codes and I can get you good deals and you can get me some commission. So works both ways. Let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid playing POKOPIA. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works for you. If you've got the emotes or not, pretty much. You can go ahead and copy and paste those thusly. And we'll see who to raid. We'll see. Okay. Ooh. I'm tempted. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid Elena. She's playing POKOPIA. It looks like she is also in the Skylands. Around the same spot as me, it looks like. No Pokemon Center built yet. So I'm going to send you guys over to Elena. Definitely go give her your love and send those raid messages to let her know that you're from me. There you go. And yes, also shout out again to Screeching Games for the raid earlier today. If you guys did not follow them, please drop them a follow for bringing their community on over here. Thank you for the bonk, Charlie. Stay hydrated. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Get some rest. And I will see you Thursday for more POKOPIA. Thank you for the wow. Okay. Love you. Bye. See you next time.